Trying to adjust my camera. I don't know where I want it. Yo, thank you, Sapphire. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great start to your week. I see. Now I see what's going on. Whoa! Whatever. I'll mess with it later. I'll mess with it later. I'm gonna turn the air down a little bit. Okay. What is up, Mr. Jummy? How you doing, dude? Jax, what you doing, buddy? You want to come up here? What are you doing? Huh? You say hi to everybody? What are you smelling? What are you smelling? What are you seeing out there? Should we start out with a treat? Huh? Should we start out with a treat? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Game time. Game time. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good to see you all. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. So, I was up extremely late last night getting a base going on NA till like 5 a.m. And then I got up today and I've just desperately needed to sell a bunch of extra stuff I've got piling up around here. I've got an extra desk, I've got extra chairs, got extra monitors and mice and a bunch of stuff I've started to work on. You know that, you guys know that process. Taking pictures and writing up descriptions, and I actually do not like selling things, but it is what it is. Got to get rid of it. I got to get it out of here. I got to make some more room. What platform are you selling on? This is all stuff I'm just going to do on Craigslist because I don't want to. It's bigger stuff that I don't want to ship, like the desk and chairs. The other stuff I'll sell on eBay, like the monitors, mice. Just continue to accrue more computer hardware in large storage containers. Oh, shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So, what do you guys got going on? How's your week starting? I should probably post the desks and stuff on Facebook Marketplace too. I've only recently started, I say recently. I think I find better deals on Facebook Marketplace. So I've started using it more. Yeah, Jummy, that's my thing. Like, most of the time in the past, if I'm not in some desperate need for the money, I would rather just give it away or sell it extremely cheap to a friend for a deal just to get it gone. But things are a little different now, so I could definitely use it. So I got to put the effort into actually selling it. Can I get mod, please? Nope. Hell no. Does that work anywhere else? That works fucking nowhere. Also, things are like, for me, when it comes to the monitor situation, I have extras, but also it's more so like I don't have extra main gaming monitors. I have extra backup whatever monitors because I have had them like burn out or break during moving, and then I get to replace them. So I've been hanging on to them. I wouldn't mind to get rid of some, but also right now is not the time that I would really. It would not be good to have to buy a monitor. So better to save them. What's up, Race Quit? How you doing, dude? Mm-hmm. Oh man, another day though. Another day. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We got our next base started. I was not going to go into an aggro spot, but it's kind of all of the like low key places that I was interested in are gone. So I'm kind of in a bit of an aggro spot, but it's actually a good spot too. I'm surprised it's not taken. So yeah, we're going to run around for a little bit. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Looks like Mito's out and about running around. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Another day. How about you?
Yeah, same.
Where you at on the map?
I am at... Wreszcie.
Okay. I know.
That
Funny
one.
enough, I know exactly where that is.
How was your morning?
It's been busy. Got a bunch of stuff going on, but I was getting a base or a spot secured on the NA server till really early this morning.
Oh, you made it. Nice.
Yeah, I got a spot. I don't really have much anything going on there yet, but why is it not updating these for me? Yo, thank you again,
Here
Sapphire.
goes the
Much
nail
appreciated.
run again, huh?
Much appreciated. What'd you say?
Here comes the nail run again.
Yeah, no joke.
Grinding nails.
For a 50th time. Are you talking to Cal about getting a Sonic Ice root beer? Oh, I should have brought some food. That was stupid of me. I saw Fresh saying that he's gonna try to get back to streaming. You know, I guess he's gonna be trying to spend time sitting in his chair and see how much time that he can actually, like, how quickly he can start spending time sitting in a chair after his surgery. So the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? What year is it? We got me streaming, about to have Fresh streaming again. People gonna be returning to WoW. Another war in the Middle East. I guess at this point we just gotta get Cal streaming again, huh? Yeah, Cal, what the fuck? I'm kidding. I actually do not at all wish streaming on Calendel ever again. Josh would have changed his name back. Wait, Cal, did I see that right? That I saw a new season of Tarkov started like August 3rd or something? Is that what they expect when they expect the new patch to drop as well? I think Cal has left us. He's not responding to Jummy or me. Cal passed away the day after his birthday. Guys, I need a game to play that I'm like excited about again. I can't remember the last time I was like actually excited. I would say that I was maybe like semi excited and enjoying Arc Raiders, but not like full on. DayZ is the game for me right now. I think DayZ is... I'm settling into DayZ again, but it's not something I'm ever excited about. It's more just like, I'm here. Elden Ring, I could never get into one of those, I don't think, seriously. Rust? Yeah, I don't know that I could get excited about Rust either. Every time I watch Rust gameplay, I'm just like, what? This, I don't know. I would pay to watch you play through Elden Ring. Unfortunately, it would only be you. I would get negative viewers and be homeless. Fluck and I would watch for sure. Is Elden Ring on PC yet? Always has been? Okay. Time to start building excitement for DayZ 2. I can't. I don't know that I could ever be excited for DayZ again. I could be excited for DayZ if I was logging in and we had a bunch of viewers again. I could be excited then maybe. Yeah, good luck, Control. Good luck, good luck. Fuck these fuckers. Olivonia. I do like the map. I had the itch to play DayZ the other night. Spawned in, got glitched into a table by a zombie and died. Itch gone. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome back. Did you kill some wolf? Did you kill wolves? Did you kill wolves? I will take that as a no.
Yeah, somewhere around hunting cabins.
Yep. Okay.
Close
Found
to
them.
rest.
That's where I'm at right now.
Okay. I'm heading towards you. Towards rest.
Perfect. I have a giant backpack on the size of the whole map.
Beautiful. At least somebody's gonna start shooting at us. It's strangely quiet.
True. You call this bag the Buick, huh? Well, we solved our food problem. I am about to be in
Affirmative. I'll be there in like a minute.
There's a player here.
It's not me.
Okay. I'm almost certain I got spotted. And they look geared. It looks like maybe 2 of them.
I'm approaching from the west side.
Okay. I still have my orange armbands on. Do you have armbands still?
No, but I can put orange one.
Okay. It might be the people that are based here. They might have just went inside their base.
Okay, I got double orange armband.
Okay. I'm not certain it was 2, but I think it might have been. And last seen, they were like right around the middle of town in the road. So I don't know where they are now.
Okay, so if you're coming like from Geralto, the road splits on the left and right side. I'm on the left side of the road.
Okay. I'm on the north side of town right now, in the woods. Can almost bet that they were out running around and they just ran into their base. It's the green mustache, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm close to the hunting cabin in the middle of town.
Okay. I see you to your left.
Yes, yeah.
Last seen, they were on the other side of the church from us.
Yeah, I see him on the road left side, next to
Okay.
the log house.
Okay. Did he see us?
No, no, he was looking in the opposite direction.
Okay, he's
Towards
probably
hunting.
looking for me. Because that's where I was at whenever they saw me. I don't know how these guys are running around and not aggroing these zombies.
Yeah, strange. So they were there by the wooden last wooden house at the edge of town.
Maybe he went inside or something. I don't know what. There was a zombie walking around right there and it didn't aggro.
Yeah, the red zombie. Either they went into the base or went forward, more south. Did zombie aggro you?
Yeah. I'm gonna circle the base again, I think. Yo, what's up, Aram? How you doing?
I'm trying to get closer to Green Masters to see if I can hear somebody inside.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Cal. Something tells me these guys are just hiding in a building. Probably in their base.
Yeah, I don't hear any movement for now.
There's a player on me. I'm near the church. I'm about to shoot a zombie. I'm dead. He rushed me while the zombie rushed me. Oh, so unlucky. He just showed up behind me. I should have just turned and shot him as soon as I saw him. Stupid of me. I don't know what town I'm in. Dude, I swear I fucking died of zombie bullshit so many fucking times in this game. So sad. I think I'm just gonna die here. I'm not certain. What the town looks like that I'm aiming for, which is part of the problem. I think I'm basically in the same area. I think I don't want to see that hillside over there. I haven't learned Livonia well enough yet to know exactly where everything is. Okay, I want to say that this is either good or bad. And I'm swaying more towards it being bad. So I think there's a smokestack in the town where I want to be in. Yeah, I know everything in Chinaris. Although this might be that town. It might be one of those towns that are kind of okay. I forget the name of them. I think I know where I'm at, though. I think I need to go this way. I want to say that I'm in Tar now. Okay, I am. And that... Zombies are chasing a cow. That is grabbing, I think. So we can go this way and should be right on the right path. Wait. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Because that should be Sitnik over there, right? What is that smokestack?
Can't seem to find him. I'm not sure where he is. I'm circling around town, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, who knows? I think they're multiple and they're just hiding out in the woods. He was just sitting in a tree and I walked past and zombie aggroed on me, so he came out and shot me. Okay, this is Boric ahead of me. And we run straight through that. Through Carlin. And it'll take us to the base. Might as well turn on some jams for the run.
Ah, I'm dead too.
It took all this time. That character was my character from the start of the wipe.
Oh my god.
Just died to some dudes sitting in trees. Very fun.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Amethyst?
brother, this guy stinks!
Another day in paradise. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, look at that. After days and days of abuse from Myth, he finally sends something nice. Wow. What kind of weird gaslighting is going on here? Yo, exclamation mark, server. Homicide Poppy. Mm-hmm. Old Jimmy Eat World. When are they in Austin again? I need to go see Jimmy Eat World. Jimmy Eat World Tour. September 9th. With minus the bear and Sparta. Running Simulator 5000. What's up, Mr. Joshua? How you doing, dude? Now we lurk here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. September 9th. Not too far away. Oh my fucking god, you've got to be kidding me with this garbage, dude. Is this game just never fucking ending pouring hot steaming shit on you. Alright, you fucks. Somebody's base, nice. Perfect. What could go wrong? Dude, this game is so fucking trash. course I only get one fucking steak. Fucking terrible ass game, dude. It just doesn't end. And I'm getting this fucking backup bug, so he's gonna fucking hit me and make me bleed again. God, why do I waste my fucking time playing this game?
Extreme has resubscribed for 90 months. What?
Thank you for the resub, Beavis. Appreciate it, dude. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water while I bleed out. Thanks again, Beavis. I appreciate it, man. I think this is the same town. Dude, I'm gonna fucking freak the fuck out in a minute. Surely they won't spawn more wolves in front of me on my way to my base, right, guys? What are you doing, Jax? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? Yay, running! Love it! I'm so hyped right now. Can't wait for Daisy 2. Even more running in Daisy 2 on Chinaris plus 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 plus. I'm ready. Sign me up. I might get to a point where I just absolutely say that I'm going to refuse to play Daisy 2. I can't wait to hear what they're going to do. What would make it good? I need 8 years of pre-alpha early release to make sure they nail the zombie AI. Hey, look, 2 guys with guns ahead of me. serenade our souls with a little chainmail wrestling. Because of out of all the things to put in the game, we need people to spend time on chainmail and the sounds for it. There's a player in this building. Give it a second for him to move on, so hopefully I don't get shot. All right, that's a town that starts with a B, like Bardock or something like that. We're passing that. We died over there in that building to the wolves. You can't see. There it is. So we just got to keep running this way. I feel like I went for a pretty good streak there of not being really fucking pissed off at the game. Although I almost went and punched my wall. It's been a while since Daisy put me in that mood. Days since incident 0. And Mito found my dead body. Part of playing DayZ is being pissed off. Or pissed of it. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, I want to say that this is curling, which means our base is like over there. I don't think we need anything at the base, so I don't even really need to loot through curling. We can just keep running straight to the base. Yeah, we're headed on the right path. Sounds like they're still fighting over there around where we died at. Man, I hate to say this, but I actually probably should go check this building for a vice really quick. Doritos with salsa or Doritos with nacho cheese? I mean, if you're eating the Doritos, I don't know why you're not going in with the nacho cheese. At that point. Like, personally, I would say, like, guac or something is the real winner. But also kind of depends on the salsa. But I would also maybe do both. I would do salsa and nacho cheese and guac. Everything. No, I am not a knight. That is Calendel and Jummy only. Listen, this is something different. I'm just trying to protect myself from the fucking dumbass wolves in this game. Is that you in the road?
Probably.
Okay.
Close to base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see you.
It's like, this is the last thing I need is some nerd up here killing my ass. I gotta go a different way. Guys, I have a question. Have any of you ever worn one of those back support things before? You know what I'm talking about? I don't exactly know how they're structured. I had to look it up, but the thing that like wraps around your waist. Well, then for like deadlifts and stuff at work, yes. I think I have an issue where as I play, as the day progresses, I slowly start slouching, and I think it affects me pretty negatively. So I'm wondering if I wore something like that for a little bit, a period of time, maybe it would help kind of train me to.
I'll be right back. Need to restart PC and coming back.
Okay. Unless you get something high dollars, more of a placebo. I'm definitely not like using it for lifting or anything. It's more of just like trying to train myself to stay sitting upright in my chair longer throughout the day. Need to look up the shoulder straps for posture, really? Okay. What is the name of something like that? I'm new to DayZ. What would you say are some basic tips for beginners to keep in mind? Probably the best thing to start with is just keeping a map open on another monitor or a phone so you can guide yourself around. Best tip for starting out in DayZ is don't. That's a good one too. Shoulder posture brace. There's some of them that just do your shoulders, and then some of them that are shoulders and back brace that make you sit more straight. It's not even like a crazy thing. Yeah, I think I might try that sometime. That sounds kind of nice. Hang on, we can change this for sure. We want to do that. We want to do this, and then we want to do this, and then this. I guess I should make some planter boxes. Where do we want to put them? I think the issue is that I guess we'd put one, man, like a double right there. We just don't really have the room for them. And I'm afraid if we put them in here, people will grab them through the wall or through the windows. I think putting the flag there maybe is not ideal. I don't know. I may have to rethink this place a little bit. I do like it though. Either way, I gotta get water. Stolen valor. All right, let's make sure we get a full thing of bandages here, and then I need to get water and food. Did see a can of bacon somewhere around here. Put that away, maybe. And then we'll take... Maybe I'll take these 3 things. Yeah, ain't no way you're using that piece of shit. You better throw that gun out the window. Both of them. Immediately.
I have to redeem for my death.
No. You redeemed by bringing in all the fucking gear that's in here now.
It's fine. I'll get
You're
some
just
guys
gonna-
with this.
You're
Look,
gonna die
it's a
again
full
with
mag.
that. Yeah.
Full mag.
Mag full of shit. I just thought about something. Wait.
What?
I was just thinking about planter boxes, and I have an idea on something that could work. Maybe, but I don't know if we have enough room still. I'll have to think about it more. I have drained the well, so you should eat good food. Like bacon or something. So you get plenty of water.
Okay. I'm okay with water. I'll get 1 chlorine tablet.
And here, take this. It's full. Just filled it. Water bottle.
Okay.
And I kind of want to switch back to middle mouse interact for shit like this.
I'm ready to hit the road.
Yeah, where do we go? Should we go back to wait, what time is it? Emergency said he was going to be on today, but I don't see him in chat.
Ooh. In what time zone he's?
I don't ever know when he's going to hop on. I don't know his schedule. I don't actually know where he lives either.
Damn, what kind of friend of you are? I know where Yole lives, I know where Pingu lives. I grew up with Trongi. What's happening here?
Well, a couple things. Number one, I'm not a good friend. Number two,
I don't believe that. Yeah.
I don't
You can
ask.
sell this to somebody else.
I usually don't ask where people live on stream very much because some people are uncomfortable sharing that on stream,
Oh,
especially streamers,
okay.
because they may have weirdos mess with them. But I'm sure he's probably told me in the past that I just forgot. So that's number 3, which is I have the worst memory of probably anyone you've ever met. I don't remember hardly any of my family's birthdays, none of my friends' birthdays, nothing about where anyone lives, nothing.
That has nothing to do with memory. It's just with the date of birth. I started to writing things for myself like 4 years ago. I couldn't memorize like a lot of things, which I used to be able to do.
Yeah, I've just never remembered any of that. I just have a shit memory.
Okay, I'll ask Emergency where he lives.
There you go.
At least in which state.
Yeah, he probably will be comfortable sharing, and he's probably shared with me before, I just don't remember. Also, part of, I'm just going to say something. Anywhere on the east coast of the U.S. is extremely unremarkable and unrememberable. So whenever people say that they live on the east coast, I just instantly forget about it.
Why? Why is East Coast like that? Why?
Because west coast, best coast.
Come on. Wait, Florida is on East Coast, right?
Yep.
Isn't that like the place where like retired people go? So
Yes.
you might end up there, you know?
No, I will no. Absolutely
in 15,
not.
20 years, you'll probably be there.
No,
you know?
no, I will not. No. Not happening. Very, very, very unlikely I ever live in Florida.
Wait, what's good on West Coast? What's on West Coast like that's like...
California. Oh, let's go to that.
Okay. The shots or the plane? Shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say shots, but plane's kind of far. Oh, this zombie's aggroed by me.
Zombie aggro, yeah.
So it must be that mustache, maybe? I'm gonna go to the police. Unless it's in the police, maybe. That's a base, so maybe they're just shooting in their base.
What? Zombie aggroed on me.
Also me. Player near me? Or, no, that's another zombie.
Fuck, I'm fighting a zombie.
You
And
okay?
I don't have a knife.
Okay, I've got an extra one. Coming down to you.
Okay. There's a ceramic here.
Here,
Pristine
dropped.
on the zombie. Thank you.
Maybe they were just shooting in their base.
Oh my god. Hello, hello, Captain.
They just aggroed every zombie in the game just by shooting a little at their base, and they all aggroed on us. It's extremely weird. This game sucks.
This game is beautiful, beautiful. Look at all of these trees, bushes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I think they were just shooting in their base. Which is kind of weird. Oh, shot on me?
Yeah, somewhere from the church, I think. No church, the left side.
Yeah. It only put me to white, so it must not be anything strong, like a CR or something, maybe. And he had to have been in like a second
Higher
story,
position.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another base over here. I don't know if they shot out of there, maybe. Oh, crossing the street right now. He crossed the street. He went to the police station.
Okay.
So we're gonna be behind him. Oh, never mind. He hit me in the hands. That's why it didn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna see about getting into the second story of this brown house. I'm gonna take my shoes off. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead. Behind us, sitting in a bush. This
It's just
game.
so weird. I don't understand. Why is there a guy sitting in a bush behind us while one is running across the road? People are in a base shooting like that.
Yeah, very, very confusing.
None of that shit
He was
made
just
sense.
sitting all in black, sitting in a bush, and sprayed us.
Dude, it's 2 days straight of people playing like fucking just such pathetic shit. This game is ass.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
I'm not sure where this is. I'm assuming if I don't know, then that means I probably need to kill myself. Oh, okay. I know where it's at, but I think it's... I think I can maybe get a better spawn. I only know... I don't know the name of it. I only just know the visuals of it. Okay, I think I know where this is. Yeah, this is right below... maybe we run it out. Fuck it. So... I think we go this way. I think that way is, Sitnik, maybe? And Bork should be down the hill. This way, maybe? Wait, something like that. I need to get over here a little further so I can see. Wait, maybe that's Bork out in the distance. Can't tell. Ooh, I think we're headed like this way-ish. Kind of sucks because I haven't been in a really fucking pissed off Daisy sucks ass mood in a while. Oh, no, I'm a little off on where I thought I was. I mean, not where I started, but where I'm at now. Okay, I do see the power lines over there, way out in the distance, which should help me. Do I not see, like, the windmill area? It's tough to tell on some of this stuff because a lot of it's modded in. Okay. Wait a second. Now... I'm almost certain I head a little bit more this way. Damn, maybe I shouldn't do that though. Okay, that's where I was earlier. And I did go this way to get to the base, I think. Maybe... No, I'm this way. I'm more this way. Because there's that base that I was at, I think, right? I don't fucking know. I'm shutting the map off and I'm running. There was a chopper crash that we could maybe run off to. I can't wait for the new map to be 35% bigger so we can do even more fucking running when we die, guys. Doesn't that sound really exciting? Hopefully I will see something that I recognize and can help me here soon. Oh no. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't go far enough to this way. That's, what's it called? Limbork? With the big wind turbine? So we're going away from the castle. Or from the chopper. There's a civilian convoy over there, but I don't think we need anything from that. We've got a barrel and a fridge. So maybe I needed to actually follow that road that I was on earlier. Maybe that was ideal. I think I need to come up with a solution to figure out how to make my left hand more comfortable. Holding shift now for every day, all day long for a year and a half is just just destroying my hand. And as much as like an auto sprint or something like that would help, I think I can maybe figure out something that would position my hand better. See, I was moving my sprint to caps lock. Maybe I just need to move it back here real quick. Which feels a little more like keeping my finger straight, basically, rather than curling it to hit shift. This definitely feels better. I don't know if it's the solution, but a start. I think I just have issues with my hand on a regular keyboard. I think it may just be something that's completely unsolvable on a regular keyboard. Either that or I need to just change to some crazy ass keybinds maybe. I think the biggest thing is hitting Alt so much as Alt and Shift. Well, there's three keys that destroy my hands in DayZ. Shift, Alt, and middle mouse for the zoom. So I could maybe put the zoom on the side mouse button and that would help. I don't like it, but it would help my hand feel better probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's just not responsive enough to be on a foot pedal, unfortunately. My foot pedal. It's all stuff I tried and I didn't like. This just needs to be removed from the game, to be honest. Let's see, which one do I prefer? The forward one or the back one? I think forward kind of feels better. Which means, what did I have? Push to talk was on that, so it needs to be moved. I'll just put it on something crazy for now until we figure out what we want. Yeah, I don't really like this on my mouse button, but it's definitely nicer on my hand. Try this for a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do toggle macros. The biggest reason why is because you can't tell when they're on or off, and it can affect things out of when you tab out of your game and other programs and stuff. That's more just like a personal preference thing. It's not like to each their own. If people want to do toggle, I used to run toggle macros, but I got tired of things being changed up and annoying out whenever I tab out to do something. Then your hand doesn't hurt enough yet? Nope. That is not true. Well, it certainly feels better. I wonder what I could... in other games, if I ran these same keybinds in other games... wonder what I repurposed some of this other stuff to. These other keys. I realized that I need my free look on... I can't put it on my mouse. I don't like it on my mouse. V feels kind of good. I don't know. I think maybe I just need to just commit and get that wooden keyboard with the split space bar. Also could look in to see what other keypads are available. I wonder if that Azeron is something I would ever actually get used to and like. Azeron, or... I think it's Azeron, right? Azeron's the server.
Welcome back.
I got about
That's
one
too
more
much running,
before
huh?
I punch my monitor. I guess all we have is plate carriers left, huh?
Yeah, take the plate. We can head to this modded city to find some ceramics.
Oh, there's a ceramic here. I got it. Got one. No, you have to take a plate. Haha. Okay. So we need a shirt. No shirts left here, so we'll have to get one off the mannequin. What, this one? Yeah, I'll take that one. Needs to be fixed, though. And I'll take this Vepper.
What's that shitty gun you're using? What? What am I seeing?
No, fuck you. You're using a shittier gun.
At least I have a suppressor. I'll be a silent
Who gives a
silent
shit?
enemy.
Alright, I'm ready. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna plant some pumpkins before we go. We don't have any.
Where? Outside?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a thing real quick. Now we know those nerds over there just sit outside their base and watch Netflix and wait for people to walk by, so that'll be fun to deal with.
Yeah.
5 doors is pissing me off now.
Imagine 20. Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do everything I hate most about the game at the same time. All right, Amethyst, take it easy. We'll see you again soon. Okay, I am ready. Where are we going?
Shall we check that modded city?
Okay. Yo, why aren't you wearing armor? What the fuck?
I'll get one.
This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
How do you say? You gotta risk it to take the biscuit.
Yeah, but the biscuit's already in base. All right. Music off. Game time. We got to listen for every single bush we pass by that there might be 37 guys hiding inside of. Man, I really don't like this zoom on my side mouse button either.
Oh, somebody's basing in. Double green.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I am in police.
Okay. I'm just running through to the military after I've killed every zombie in the fucking city. Here you go.
Thank you.
You don't happen to have a sewing kit on you, do you?
No, no.
Okay. Well, where to now? We go deal with the campers?
Let's try to follow this road. I'm not sure where it's going. Probably to Geralto, I would say.
Yeah, it does. Do that. I guess we could hop off and switch to NA.
Yeah, we could do that also, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Okay, let's head back then to base.
There's start a raid time over there anyway, so maybe we'll run into more players and such. I have a pretty decent spot on the NA trio. It's not very low key though.
Is it a secret or you can tell it?
Yeah, you know the brick building by the gas station in Grishino?
Oh yeah. Wait, that's not taken?
No,
Oh
it is
my
now.
God. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm literally the only base in Grishino right now.
But that's the first base somebody's gonna try to raid probably in
Uh-huh.
Bushino.
I've seen that base be raided so many times, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, but on last wipe on NA Trio, like
What's up,
a
Wickadella?
lot of houses were empty on north side,
Yeah.
north.
People are not moving north very well yet on NA. Too many damn coastal bases.
I guess that's where the fun is.
Yeah. Yeah, fist fighting on the coast sounds super fun.
Well, you watched the DayZ couple yesterday. The dark guy had a really nice fight over there.
Nice. Yeah, well, we have different definitions, I think. All right, I'm going to jump over. All right, we're switching servers. Yeah, that would be interesting, Cookie. I see both sides. I think maybe I would like an alert system personally. Server bot base. Huh. Got your money back and quit. Oh shit. Well, unlucky. I am position 3. 2. I didn't make rice again today, like an idiot. What's wrong with me, guys? I keep forgetting. Brain too small. Old age. Might be time to check into the old folks home. Well, we have not been rated yet.
Well, the timer just started. Don't call it.
That's true. Why is it fucking snowing? What in the fuck?
What a beautiful game. It gives you everything.
All
Everything.
right. I'm so tired.
You were earlier mentioning California. What's so appealing about California except like surfboards and I don't know
What's my feeling
what
about
else there?
California? It's amazing.
You gotta give me more. What's amazing about it?
Everything, man. The culture, the food. Could just go on and on.
What does California has that Texas doesn't?
Mm, a lot of things. I don't know. It would be a long discussion. I think probably one of the biggest and best is weather.
Okay, okay, I see.
There's not many places you can go in the US and have the weather that California has.
But wait, do they have tornadoes and shit?
I don't know actually. I would say no. Maybe water spouts, but I don't live in California, so I don't know. Don't sit here and just outright lie to the dude. I am not fucking lying to him. And the West Coast in general is just where like the nature of the West Coast is just incredible. The mountains, nature, everything out there is just insane. Texas doesn't have nature like that. It doesn't really have mountains. It's just kind of rolling hills in my area, and
And a bunch of Skittles.
yeah. Yeah, so there's two reasons I don't live in California. State tax.
Yeah.
Well, maybe three. Income tax is not, which actually kind of boils down to I don't have enough money. I don't make enough money to live there.
Okay,
I mean, I could
yeah,
make it
each
work,
state
but
has a different tax thing, right?
yeah. So it's expensive
Okay.
to live there, and it's very busy. I mean, I'm sure you could find places that aren't busy, but like the cities are, I don't know. It's just a little, not saying Austin is getting there, and it may become that, but like LA specifically, it's just so big and busy that and I don't really like large, sprawling cities. Like LA is just giant. It takes, hours to get across sometimes. So,
Yeah, same. That's why I moved out of capital city. I don't know, too much people, too much traffic. Everything takes so much time.
yeah. Aside from that, I really like just about everything else about California. It's really nice. I would something like San Diego or something, I could definitely live in, I think.
And something like Montana, Wyoming. No, that's not your thing.
No. No, I don't. So, a couple things. The nature there is beautiful, no doubt, but I can get that in other states. And there's two other big things. Like I'm in Texas because of Austin specifically. Austin is like some people would say a little piece of California in the middle of Texas.
Okay, I see.
There's a lot of like streamers and that kind of opportunities going on here. And it just kind of got its own vibe, A lot of people back in the day, Austin's becoming less of that, but one of the slogans of the city is "Keep Austin Weird." Basically,
I like that.
yeah, Austin has just traditionally been a place where the weirdos go.
Wait, I'm checking.
So you just
Austin
see
has
some crazy
a
shit.
million residents. That's not too much for you.
Also, the biggest thing, without dancing around it too much further, is political ideology. Like, Wyoming or Montana, it's just I'm not gonna agree with most of the people that live there, so I don't in Texas, but Austin's different. Again, Austin's a much like bluer city.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a huge problem when like if you end up in a city where you cannot share opinions and like
Yeah, I
people
wouldn't necessarily
people
say there's
gonna start
problems
looking
with.
you weird.
Oh, you're saying like you start talking about how you feel and people get
Yeah,
pissed
for
off
example, if
and
you were living in Wyoming or Montana, like if there's like a political differences
yeah.
are so much bigger.
Always pictures a guy who wants to live in San Fran or Seattle. Seattle, yes. I've always loved Seattle. San Francisco, no. I don't think I could do San Francisco. It's a little bit too much, a little too far. Mostly like I I know there are probably parts of the city that are fine, but the parts of the area, the city that I was in, the homeless was just insane. Those are things that you know, that becomes like a safety thing, right? So, and I know that Seattle has issues, but man, I feel like whenever I was in San Francisco, the obvious drug usage and like broad daylight, I do not feel safe was way worse when I was in San Francisco. But I don't know. That was just my experience. So I don't. I mean, again, Austin also has homeless problem, but seeing them and knowing they exist and there's a problem is one thing, but then like lots and lots and lots of broad daylight drug abuse, that's a whole nother one. And I haven't been anywhere yet personally that even comes close to what I saw in San Francisco in that regard. Now, keep in mind there is a level of ignorance to all of this, of what I'm saying, because it's only just my experience from just a few times that I've been there, right? And maybe obviously, I'm in bad areas at some points. Um, maybe things have changed. Maybe things have gone better or worse, or maybe things have gotten better or worse in these other areas. Like all of it, there's a level of ignorance to everything I just said for sure. But man, that was rough seeing in San Francisco to the point where I'm like, I could, the actual, it's like, the double up thing there is that San Francisco is insanely expensive too. So I could probably look past and, navigate around any homeless issues in a city. But whenever it's that expensive as well, like I couldn't, like I literally could not. That's not if I pinch my pennies, I could live. I could not afford to live in San Francisco, So So for me, it's like there are plenty of other cities. I don't. Maybe Seattle is catching up there, but every time I've been in Seattle, it was wonderful. I enjoyed it. Obviously, I saw and experienced the homeless issues in Seattle as well, but um, it's been a while since I went out. Let's see, what year was it? 2017, 2019, somewhere in there was the last year I was in Seattle. But even in Austin, like we have a homeless issue, but you don't like if you're going downtown, you're not really dealing with a lot of homeless people that are on drugs that make you feel that there's a safety issue constantly as you're walking through the city. You can go pretty well anywhere in the city safely, you know? Obviously, again, you're going to see homelessness that exists, but I've never, like, not really ever felt safe. Another part of that is I'm a guy, and of course it's easier to feel safe in a city as a guy, but again, I don't, to each their own. Everybody can feel that. I'm not trying to talk down on people that want to live out in Montana and Wyoming because it's beautiful and they want to enjoy that, and maybe your political leanings apply and stuff, but that's just kind of where I'm at right now, you know? I'm not, my fired up political days are hopefully coming to an end. I just want to focus back up on being happy and enjoy what I got left, you know? So I'm not trying to each their own, everybody do what you want, but I'm just kind of starting to nestle into the areas that it's easier for me to enjoy myself, I think. You know? Well, I was going to use this Mosin, but we don't have any scopes for it.
Yeah, just take the Winchester. Yeah.
What are you using? You took a Winchester? Okay. Yeah, I guess I might as well actually take some armor too. Do I... What are we doing on 556? Am I able to run this? Not really. We're very, very low on 556. Wait, what do we have? I have a bunch of AKM ammo. Do we have anything that runs it? Or do we maybe have a gun on one of these bags that just has a full mag? That's all it would take. Yeah, okay, that's perfect.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy?
Oh,
Number
get
one
out of
bullshit
me.
guy. He do the wee woo because he have to go in front of the traffic. Look what I do. 22 and he do wee woo.
I don't even fucking know what the hell that was about at all. I have never heard that. 1 second. I need to plant pumpkins. Then we can go.
Okay. Give me a minute.
I guess I should maybe eat something before I go too, huh? Something small just to hold me over. Jesus Christ. Man, I fucking hate dealing with gates. Oh, all of our food is gone. Fuck. Okay. Is that after us or someone else? Sounds like someone else. We might need to go after that. Starting to sound on us. It is on us. I don't understand why. This is what I'm talking about. These things are so broken and stupid. Just take them out of the game. Like if we spawn into our base and we're in our base and wolves aggro on us while we're just dumb. Makes zero sense.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing in base, cutting planks or something. I had 3 times wolves coming towards the base.
Just dumb.
Yeah, the chopper despawned also on north side.
Did it, or can we just not see the smoke anymore? Should we maybe move down and see if...
I think we should be able to see it from here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We need a landmine for this guy in hunting cabin.
Guess we could just go to that chopper.
Yeah.
Sounds like the civilian crash again. So yeah, I don't know if I ever told you about like the Washington or Seattle area. That's another part of the West Coast that I really like. But just several of the states over that area. I mean, even the places that you mentioned, like Wyoming and Montana and stuff, that's more, you know, for the West, right? So to me, it's just mountainous areas like that are very beautiful. And while the East Coast does have some mountains, they're not anything like the Rockies.
What would be the best place for, let's say, for you, for example, for kayaking or doing those kind of things?
That's a tough one because I'm not sure. I would assume out west is probably way better than where I'm at even right now. But I haven't really looked into it a lot because traveling that far with my kayak is kind of, it'd be a pain in the ass and expensive. So I usually only kind of like kayak in the areas that I'm in because it's easier to transport a kayak that far. But I imagine they have some insane places to kayak out there. But also I kayak differently, not like whitewater kayaking that you see on like TV or something. I just like kayaking down mostly like relaxed, calm rivers and fishing.
Could you do that in ocean also, maybe?
Yeah,
Like
you could.
some state that has ocean.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I see a lot of people in Croatia do that. Some of them go to like those wild rivers, but most of them are like on seaside, like just strolling around the coast in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get out and fish, and a lot of people do that. I like both. I usually like rivers because you can kind of see a lot of different area throughout a day, right? Like if you spend all day, you've traveled 8-10 miles maybe down a river, whereas if you're in a pond or a lake or a little bit different with the ocean, but still even kind of with the ocean, you're just kind of in the same areas mostly, unless you have like a motor, which I don't do a motor because it's also part exercise for me to go out and do it.
Yeah, I see. I mean, one of the
$1
best times
Mexican
I've had,
pizzas
like, on the
tomorrow.
seaside, like,
Oh,
a friend
shit.
of mine has a yacht. It's like a small yacht. It's like, I don't know, 12 meters yacht, but he has a kitchen in it. And in
Damn.
his free time, he goes, like, he has a rifle for underwater catching. Like
Okay, that would be badass. Yeah.
yeah, so like we are on that yacht and like we eat only what he catches, underwater. That was so damn nice.
That would be sick. I have watched some, there's some people that do that, like in Australia, where they go out and they'll camp on an island and they'll swim out into the water and they'll only, like, eat what they catch and stuff. I love watching that kind of content. That would be so fun.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not, like, experienced in that. I would not be able to survive. But
Me either,
if I
but
was on my
you
own,
learn.
but-
Take a little food with you so you have something to eat and then learn, you know? Or take enough to where you're fine in case you suck. And then hopefully take somebody with you that doesn't suck. Did you get cloth? Should we go back to base?
There wasn't any cloth. There was a Mosin with a
Okay,
PE
well-
scope.
Do we just want to drop it in a bush over here and come back for it later?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a little bit further away from the crash so somebody doesn't see it. Yeah, here we go, right beside this big tree. I was going to drop these boots, but I think they'll give that stuff away, and I'm not going to do it. Okay.
Where to? And it's not California.
I mean, I guess we could go to the airfield. I'm not even sure what our base needs.
We need barrels or sea chests.
Yeah, well, good luck on those. Coming to Missouri, you, me, and Brockhorse will take my boat down to Greenville on St. Francis River. Oh, shit. I've been on the St. Francis River, floated that one many times. That's where I grew up floating. Was on St. Francis. Mostly above Greenville, though. Around Patterson. You know, Sammy Baker area. And then north of that, like Coldwater. But I did float some closer to Greenville as well. I will say, that's one thing that I've talked about when it comes to Texas. One thing it has its spots, but Texas doesn't have, like, the woods. I do miss that. Mostly just tall bushes down here. Also, another thing when you're kayaking down here in Texas, it's all just fucking insanity. Like, you absolutely cannot. In Missouri, kayaking all the time, you could just get out and camp on the bank or something. Nobody's going to say a damn thing. But down here in Texas, man, there are people that are patrolling their land on the edge of the water with guns. Like, they're just fucking looking to kill people. Insanity. you have to very, very, very strictly follow the exact laws on where you can camp and stuff when you're going down rivers.
Give me a minute here.
Okay. Brock caught his PB bass on St. Francis at Greenville. Oh shit, those are some good waters in there. I spent a lot of time camped around the river down there when I was young. I miss it. I miss that ability to be able to do that so easily. That is not really... It's so much tougher here in Texas. Maybe it's not so bad further, like, toward the edges, but even a couple hours outside of Austin, even down along the Devil's River, and it's just brutal. And a lot of those situations are, you can follow the law, but, you know, if a guy shows up with a gun and says, hey, you can't camp here, what are you going to say? I'm going to say, you got it, buddy. I'm moving on. I'm not trying to get shot over some dumbass. Just, I'm going to argue the laws over whether I can camp on some spot on the river or not. I saw a little bit about that, sea greens, but didn't see all the whole story. I was going to follow you out there, but I end up playing a little different on this server than I do the trios. Like, if I've got 3 guys shooting at me out in the open there, I'll probably be all right, but you got 4, 8 people shooting at you, you're probably dead.
I knew there must be a reason why you came over to this tree line, so...
Yeah, these teams, big teams, are going to start getting bored and come up here and start camping the airfield. Convoy here.
Is that a convoy? Yeah.
Oop, NBC zombie. This is 2 cloth. We should maybe consider heading back.
Yeah.
I think this is the one we had to jump on the front. Wait to see that scar. I could just throw this in a bush somewhere if we want to loot anything else up here, but...
I think we should bring that back. We could also take that Mosin also.
Okay. Okay. Interesting start. Couple pieces of cloth for a sleeping bag. Need to get these back because these are for Mito's bag. But I don't think we have any at all right now, so. If we do, it would be like maybe one. So we got to get these back and get that stockpile going. Got to get up to 8. Hey, let's go to that next chopper.
Okay, let's go.
That almost sounds like it's the exact same one that was crashed earlier. Speaking of Dave Helms, if you're still around, how is the fishing in those areas these days? Is it still pretty good? Texas has kind of been going through some ups and downs in the area that I'm in, where the fishing gets really, really good, and then the rivers all flood out, and it takes several years for the fish to grow and get decent size again. And thankfully we haven't gotten to a point yet where like the size of Austin and the number of people that are interested in kayaking and being outside is like overcrowding these places. We can still get out and go enjoy ourselves and catch some fish, but I kind of feel like those days are coming where some of these places will kind of end up being overrun, since there's so many big like initiatives in Austin these days pushing more and more people to move here. Got a message in chat that says, when is Mito aka I can't stream because I don't have enough time, but I play games 10 hours a day, gonna get to streaming?
Yeah, not my thing. No. I mean, I have time now when I'm on vacation, but I usually, when I start working, I do other things on PC. Like, I get into like full artistic mode, and I'm just kind of researching music, making some music, and like, yeah, totally different thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I think
And I'm not used to on like sitting on chairs so much. Yeah, this like last 20-30 days, it's not me.
yeah, I get it 100%. I've been fishing a while, but been too hot and trying to catch up with stuff around the house. We had floods a few weeks ago, and all those rivers down south flooded out bad. So you guys might be going through kind of same thing. That sucks. We had more flooding again just this year. I haven't been out kayaking in a while though, so I'm not sure how bad it affected the rivers, but
Exact same spot. Yeah, you were right.
yeah, 90 and 100 degrees every once in a while, but going out consistently in that kind of sucks some of the fun out of it. Where was that? Severgrad? Oh, yep.
Yes, summer. Yeah.
Why are sour Skittles so goddamn delicious? Because they're the best.
I just wanna go.
The best
to
candy
base
ever made.
To drop plate and Mosin and Blue Key.
Yeah, I want to drop these two strips that are your sleeping bag.
No, it's like who played with us? There's one more guy who played with us. He can make it.
The guy that I think he played 2 days. Come on now.
Well, if you think maybe he would play more if he had a sleeping bag, you know? If he dies, he can go back to base.
It's not the same one, I don't think. This is the closer one. This one's military. Black River washed it out all down south, flooded. Damn.
I'll just drop it behind second door.
That sucks. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? Oh, this guy's base finally expired, huh?
Thanks to you, yeah?
Oh, here's 20 planks. Hell yeah.
I think we actually need them, yeah. for upgrading gun rack.
How the hell are you just gonna quit the server entirely just because you got killed hauling logs in? I'm just...
Well, who knows what happened to him earlier, you know? And you were just the peak of the day.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh god, I have a landmine on me. Plate carrier here, can you carry it? Another strip?
Yeah, I can.
I gotta get the hell out of here before I explode. That landmine never got detonated though, as far as I could tell. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, maybe that was part of it, but... Oh, another thing I think that's important to mention on the whole, like, why I probably would never do Montana, any of that area. I do... Because I spent most of my life growing up in smaller towns and being out in the woods and all those things. Hunting, fishing. Now that I'm older, for now, I don't see that changing for a while. It could definitely change at some point, but I enjoy the conveniences and things to do and such of living in a city currently. So I don't know. There are probably some cities up there that, but I don't know if there are any that I would be interested in. So it's more like just big open, you know, nothing going on, which is great, but I like going out to experience that and then also coming home and having the nice conveniences, you know, and being able to go out to, like here in Austin, there's a ton of nice outdoor patio bars and stuff like that. Lots of good food.
Yeah, but I also think it has to do like with what you do during the day. I mean,
100%.
for me,
Yes.
for me, I like dance like most of the day, and then when I get home, I just want to chill and relax, you know. And if you're like sitting at home, you want to go out probably
Yeah,
after
exactly.
like you do what you do.
These are all things that I didn't get to experience growing up. So it's nice for me whenever I'm like, oh, I need this thing for streaming. I can just order it on Amazon. And sometimes it's here in a couple hours. You know? I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, damn. We are very good on gloves. Holy shit. Okay, so we have 3 strips plus the one that you've got. So 4. We're halfway to a bag.
I don't have any strip.
You son of a gun.
Wait, did we leave one strip over there?
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
fine. It's fine.
I'll go back up there and get it.
No. Fuck
Don't
that,
you
no.
fucking... It's right outside the base. We ain't starting that shit.
Okay, I'll go. You eat food.
I don't have any food.
Go cook rice or something. How do you close this door? This.
It's down here. This... I always close it from this post down here.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh. Sounds far.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is
a bit
that one?
far, yeah.
I guess that's the one... Damn.
I'm not sure.
I was gonna say it's the one above Crescino, but
No,
sounds
no.
too far.
Yeah. Would it be the one like next
Oh, it's
to
out
what
by
is it, Starry
Starry.
Sober or something?
Yeah, out in the big field.
Okay, let's die now. Running
Yeah.
back to this.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have the landmine on me. Did these zombies respawn? What the hell?
No, I killed only one zombie.
Oh, okay. They just walk down. Oh,
Oh. Okay,
I see a
let's
player.
go get this guy.
Two. Maybe 3, 4.
Holy
At the
fuck.
big tree.
I
They're
see
walking
them.
out in the field.
I see them.
They see us. It's a lot of them. At least 3, maybe more.
Let's go back.
Run.
Yeah,
Run.
let's go back. This is
I
impossible.
have no stamina.
I'm running downhill.
Same. I kind of want to fight these guys.
Yeah, can we kind of flank like all the way?
I'm going to push
And
back
go
up this
above
tree line
them.
and see if I can get a shot on one, just to slow them down. I don't know if they're going to push after us or what.
Okay.
They're pushing me. I see one. I think we keep backing up.
I think I might have knocked one.
Okay. Shit.
I'm gonna go all the way down and towards the hunting cabin and then go up.
Okay, can you play really slow over there and I'll just go the opposite way? I'll just go towards Severgrad and go up.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not even going to push that far. I'm going to shoot soonish. And then I'll flank to you. Oh, shit. They're on me. There's 2 up. Right where you shot at that guy. And they're about to shoot at me now, I think.
I think they're on me now. I think they might spotted me.
That's me shooting. There's so many of them. Oh, God. I'm about to go down here, probably. I have no stamina. I'm okay. For now.
Yeah, it's so many of them.
I'm about to shoot again to kill some zombies. Those shots are at me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm kinda behind them now.
Okay, just take your time. We're not in any rush here. I'm just dragging
I
them
mean
through
that
town.
tree line in which they were
Okay.
behind them.
Remember, I'm double yellow still. Double yellow armband.
Yeah, they're pink.
Yeah, I see you. I think they may have moved down into town.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. See one, yeah. Oh, they're by our base. Flanking around. They're flanking toward me. I think they saw me. They're past our base, to the right of our base. At least 2.
Okay.
Not having food is screwing me so bad right here. They're in that, yeah, they're in the houses right at the end of town. I'm dead. They're in the
Ooh.
ditch too. Maybe just back out. It's up to you.
Oh,
God.
one in the tree line above me. Also.
I've got to go to the
Wow.
bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, just too many of them.
I should have kept running. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna get some rice cooking real quick. Okay, I'm back. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come hang out. Come hang out with us. Come here. Come on. No, you don't want to come hang out right here? Buddy. Okay. All right. All right. Fine. I see how it is. I misplayed that a couple ways. I think I should have been aggressive whenever he said he knocked one. It's really like the positioning there was really, really bad for us. Just unfortunate. But even being downhill, I think that they were going to stay stuck in that tree line. So I could have been aggressive enough to like fight enough to like thin the numbers there maybe. And then I knew as soon as they started flanking that it was a bad idea to stay on that rooftop. That was stupid of me to stay up there. What's the fucking game lagging, or I'm hand bugged, or it's just always fucking something with this goddamn game. Yeah, I should have known better than stay up there. Like I did a good job of dragging them out where I could have had my 1v1s against them and had a better chance to win. I shouldn't have been on that rooftop. That was bad positioning for me. Like once I shot from up there, I should have got down. But even still, it's not a good place to be whenever they had that long ditch. Mostly because of the numbers they had. They wouldn't have positioned the way they did if they didn't have the amount of people they had. But I knew that they had a lot of people, so I should have just taken that into account and know that that's exactly where they're going to go. So, just a couple of things I should have done differently. I gotta run all the fucking way over here just to kill myself. I'm disappointed. That could have been a fun fight. Also, I took shots at a guy that was too far away at one point. I could have got good damage if I had peeked a little bit further around the building and got damage on somebody that was closer. Well, either way, we know exactly who that was.
You think Zappy boys?
Oh, fuck yeah, of course. There's nobody else rolling in a team that big in our area.
Yeah, I got shot from behind. There was still one guy left in a tree line. I thought they all moved down in the city, but yeah.
Yeah, I had the opportunity. I should have either pushed out to you or I don't know. I made a few bad decisions there. Second best part of sour Skittles is licking your finger and getting the last of the citric acid powder at the bottom of the bag. I'll just pour it out. I try not to fall into the whole finger licking these days. Whether it's Doritos or anything. I'm trying to use those as like proof that guys, trust me, I'm an adult. I don't lick my Dorito fingers anymore. Toady versus Acme. I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is. Wait a second. Do I have... Okay. I don't know what I would ever use walk for. Remove that keybind. Part live action, part animated new Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner movie. What? No, I'm right there with you. That was always one of my favorite cartoons growing up as well, with Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. Out of the whole, you know, there was a bunch of stuff at the time. All the Looney Tunes stuff, Tom and Jerry, all that. I think Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner were my favorite for sure. Maybe it would be like Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck after that. I don't know. I like the ones that were like super creative, which was for sure. I feel like Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner were the really creative ones. What's up, X-Spy? How you doing, dude? Man, I've just been doing nothing but fucking running today. I swear, man. We spend so much time just running back to base in this game. Time that would be so much better used, I feel like, in the stream. We gotta find a better game that fills that time with something other than just a bunch of running. Check general Discord. Oh, you got some limbs down, huh? So you were having to cut them up and drag them, and thankfully no damage to the house. That's good. That's good. Just a little cleanup, huh? Check out the trailer.
Have you ever set a big stack of TNT on the road, hoping to blow up your nemesis, but the detonator itself explodes? Have you ever pulled the ripcord of your parachute and only a bunch of silverware comes out? It's not your fault.
Acme is evil.
looking at the guy who is taking on the biggest corporation in the world.
They're suing us for every Acme product.
Acme denies all charges. That is for you. All I gotta do is walk out the store right now.
Please don't.
This is not funny. I thought cartoons are supposed to be funny.
It's exciting. All eyes on you, ready to show what you got.
Acme has knowingly been making dangerous products for decades.
Is there anyone in the whole world who cares what happened to the coyote at all?
Yeah, I do.
He's one of the most hard-working people I've ever met. He would never think of quitting. And I think everyone should be inspired by that.
I don't just want him scared, I want him ruined.
We're all counting on you. Bye. I'm here for the pantsless modeling gig.
Dude, where has this been?
Utah? I don't pay you to tink Utah. I pay you to talk.
I did.
What did you tee? What did you talk?
Only in theaters August 28th. Get tickets at coyotevoicesacme.com.
We're out here having to watch Avengers 47 whenever something like this could have been made how long ago? Holy shit. Well, hopefully it does well. Man, what the fuck? Exactly. Made back in 2023. And just now getting released, huh? I don't know if I need that or not. Interesting, Workadella. Well, anything that's not Avengers 457 million, I'm down for. Or Spider-Man 69 or whatever. This time with yet another lead actor. You know what? I don't know why I allow this in my mind, and maybe it makes me a total hypocrite, but for some reason I give the pass to Batman. I feel like I could just watch Batman movies always. Maybe it's because he's not really like a superhero, and he's just, you know. So you don't have to make up a bunch of bullshit. He's just a rich dude out there beating some ass with some interesting gadgets. Why is my mouse spinning out right now? What in the hell is going on, dude? What? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Everything's the same old shit, huh? Even video games, we're back playing the same old shit. We can't escape, guys. We can't escape. Confession time. He had to wake me up twice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy they exist for those that enjoy them. It's not for me. Some of the movies were pretty good and nice for a while. Like I think it was like the first Iron Man I enjoyed. But ready for some more creativity out there again. About that time. What time is that, Cluck? About that time to play more WoW, more of the same shit. We're all just stuck. 8 a.m. o'clock? No. No. No ARAM for me. You boys get after it. You guys had more than enough people. Literally, people were having to sit out. I was having to sit around, not playing the game, listen to people argue about who was going to play. Now you guys can all play. Now you guys can all play. Cal's birthday was yesterday. Oh, that's an excuse of why I have to play again today, huh? I didn't fulfill the birthday requirements. Oh yeah, might as well kick this back up. Man, guys. Why did our creators have to go and do the things that it did? Why can't it just still be a thing, you know? Why couldn't it just been first person? Don't mess up the on the bad parts. We can still be playing. You know, it's funny. I feel like the more I play games that are similar to like that, the more I think that maybe it's part of the problem. For instance, with Arc Raiders, a lot of these games that have shields, it's kind of one of those things where you're throwing bodies. And if you're the bigger numbered group, like 2 or 3, you're almost guaranteed to win because you drain a player's ammo out, their mag, on the first guy just to, you know, break his shield or down him. And then you got a whole nother guy. So maybe that's just the ticket. We just need to... The health pools have to be a little lower, you know? You gotta give the solo a chance to take out the big groups. So actually, I guess maybe what needs to happen is some powerful snipers, you know? Some like absolute one-hit down snipers. I don't think extraction shooter is a very good genre. I think it is. I think there hasn't been one made that is down your alley. Like, I think Tarkov is an incredible game. And I would be willing to venture that the number one thing holding you back from something, playing and enjoying something like Tarkov, is complexity, which is part of Tarkov. So somebody had one that was just a little bit, there are some options, but I think all of them are just a little too overcomplicated. Arc Raiders hit the simplicity on some things right. So if you have something that's a little bit more realistic, without all the extra like 1 billion attachments, and without the billion ways to heal, obviously clunkiness is something that you're probably not going to like as well, but I think that takes a back seat. Games like Tarkov seem like they just add friction for the sake of friction. Well, I agree, but I think that friction, a lot of people like that. My argument against that would be... if you want to go back and clarify your statement and say, I don't think that, like... it's just... I can't enjoy extraction shooters, then I could kind of agree with you and then say, yes, there are players that like friction for the sake of friction because it adds depth to the game on certain levels. Whereas you may not like that friction, so you gravitate more towards games that have less friction. But if you just say it's a bad genre, that's tough for... I don't agree. Like, for instance, I look at something like WoW, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I would say that maybe then I'm a player that likes friction on some level. Like, for instance, I like classic WoW more. I like things like Flight Pass, having to, you know, take a long time to travel around the world for the sense of scale and stuff. which I think that you could, I mean, hopefully you could agree with me. That's just like friction for the sake of friction, right? But I like that. And I think that that's part of what makes the older version of the game better. I think if Tarkov made WoW, your run would have a cooldown. Well, it wouldn't be that your run has a cooldown, you would just have stamina, right? Which I'm sure you missed, but I went into a big, long discussion about stamina and how if you asked me to my face if I like stamina, I would say no, I hate it. But then if I really think about it, all of the games that I like, almost all of them have stamina. I think stamina, after spending time thinking about it, I think I like stamina. I just think it needs to be balanced very, very carefully and appropriately. I don't like when people are just able to run around everywhere. Like if you look at Arc Raiders, it helps to make the maps bigger. The fact that you have stamina, you know? It just has to be balanced in a way that doesn't feel miserable. Now, could that be done in WoW? I don't know. That would be really tough. But I don't, also not really, there's not really any benefit to it either. Like there is in other games. It's hard to point out why friction in Tarkov feels miserable and friction in classic WoW doesn't. I think that's fair. I would say that I would have to really spend some time talking about why. But I think that you just prop Tarkov up alone as like extraction shooters because like, let's just say, like, how many extraction shooters have you played? Not very many, because there aren't many. And you've probably, barely played Tarkov? Have you? I don't even know if you've played Tarkov. And then Arc Raiders, right? It's the best one. Well, I've argued for a long time. Anybody that's watched me talk about Tarkov, I do think it's the best one. But I do think that I would enjoy one that was, and I've said this forever. I don't like, even I don't like the level of complexity in Tarkov. I think it's fine for the people that do, but I would like a simpler extraction shooter, something without all the million attachments. Like if you look at DayZ, for all of its fucking piece of shit things going on, it doesn't have a million different attachments, right? To get scopes on guns and stuff like that. So if you just simplify all that stuff, simplify the guns, simplify the scopes, simplify the healing, these kinds of things, I think, are more of a middle ground that I would enjoy. So I think still that as much as I like Tarkov and I think it's an incredible game, I don't think, even I think that I like extraction shooters. I think they're amazing in so many ways, but I don't think the one that has come out yet that I think is like really for me yet, out of all the ones that I've played so far. And they certainly have their problems. Don't get me wrong. but every genre does. Yeah. I get it that clunkiness is not something that you like. Okay, I'll put it this way. I play a lot of clunky games, but at the same time, would I play DayZ if I stopped streaming? No, I would probably never play DayZ ever again. I would go to cleaner, more just enjoyable games, right? And because you're not streaming, you get to do that. So I 100% understand and side with you there. Like, to me, clunkiness for the sake of clunkiness has to be one of the most egregious sins in gaming. I fucking hate that shit. Clunkiness for the sake of clunkiness, and clunkiness and bad controls because they are unable to fix them, and then they cover it up by saying it's more hardcore or whatever, because they are bad at developing their game and making good controls and fluid feeling. Those two things I fucking hate so much. Movement felt great in Arc Raiders. Yeah. I mean, but that was kind of my point. Arc Raiders, whenever I talked about Arc Raiders, I was like, Arc Raiders helped me understand that I don't hate games with stamina. As a matter of fact, I think I prefer games to have stamina in them. It just needs to be balanced correctly. Are you at base?
No, I just looted a heli that just crashed.
Outside Severgrad?
Yeah, south of.
Okay.
Severgrad.
There's zombies at the base, so someone's around here. I'm pulling in now, but just letting you know there may be some peeps around. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't say, like, you wouldn't describe Arc Raiders as clunky, right? But they got the stamina and, like, being encumbered and those kinds of feelings without making the game feel like a pile of shit to play. So, yeah, all my point is that I don't agree with you that extraction games are bad. Or the extraction genre is bad. I just think you haven't played one that you really like yet. Because I feel like I also haven't even played one that I really, really like yet. I can acknowledge that Tarkov is an incredible game and say that it's a very, very, very good game, and also at the same time say it's not quite for me. If I had my preference, I would like something a little bit toned down. Zero for 5. What other extractions have you played? Hey, guess what is aggroed on me at the base again?
Probably some deers.
Yeah, that's it.
They wanna give you meat.
Mm-hmm. By the way, it sounds like there's a raid going on. Sounds like maybe in Grishino.
Okay. By the way, there's also base raided in Polesovo, in the wooden log in which we were based.
Really?
Somebody's
So they
cleaning up.
They just did both of them at the same time, probably.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling StarCraft is going to be an extraction shooter, so that may not. So maybe that will win me over. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, let me ask you this. Did you like Battle Royale games or no? Because to me, I think extraction shooters kind of are BRs. They're just kind of like an evolution of them. It's kind of like whenever Call of Duty took Battle Royales and then they put shit like the Gulag and stuff like that in. I think that that's kind of extraction shooters are kind of basically BRs, but with just more shit going on in the game. See, at least, you know, other games I don't have to deal with this shit. And now there's another raid going on.
What is happening?
Up above, Polisovo, whatever, up there, somewhere. I think I would have liked Apex if we had a crew playing
Seems
it.
like
The
there's
thing
one
is,
large group over there that's cleaning up all the bases over there.
I know I would not have. Because I don't like games where it takes forever to kill one guy. And that was Apex. Those kind of games like piss me off. Because I can't like... I want to be able to like... completely take out another team on my own. If I outskill them, you know? And that is really, really hard in games like Apex. Because they just... There's... Like, if I'm 1v3, it takes everything I have, you know, my full mag or maybe multiple mags or whatever, just to take out one fucking guy, you know? So... That's one thing I've learned about myself. I just do not do well in those kinds of games. They're not for me. But on the other side, games like Rainbow Six Siege, I loved, right? Because it was literally one bullet to the head. So I could 1v5 or whatever. If the moment, you know, I'm going to die too, plenty of times, but there are going to be those moments whenever I can fucking clutch up.
Hobo Goblin has resubscribed for 12 months.
The 1 year, 12 months. Twitch Prime coming through from Hobo Goblin today. Thank you, Hobo Goblin. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate the support. So you heading to bed when you get back? Kind of late for you, no?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the bed.
Okay.
I gotta do something in the morning in the city, and yeah, it's already past 3 a.m. here.
Shoo! Just having fun, running back. Your favorite thing to do. You think an auto run feature should be added? Yes. So here's my thing on that. I used to be a fucking moron on this, and I used to be like, no, I used to say no. I'm talking about way back when Daisy first came out. Like, no, you should not have auto run. Takes you out of the game and out of everything else and all this. And then over the years, I saw, you know what the most common post on Daisy subreddit back then was? What inanimate object people used to put on their shift key to become their auto run. There were people putting fucking bricks, statues that had an arm, and they would lay the statue over so the arm held down shift. They were jamming coins and guitar picks and all this shit into their keyboard to hold down shift. And then once you see all that for so long, then you're like, now with macros and everything, yeah, just fucking add the auto run. Just add it. Like, stop making people do this shit whenever they can just do that thing and get auto run. Then, you know, it would be a different story if they couldn't, if there was no other way. If it was like auto run only existed in the game because you added it. Okay, well, that's a different story. We could talk that one out. But it's not, right? So yeah, just add it to the fucking game. That should be for every game. Then add a key if someone wants to walk. Who just walks in games. Yeah, I don't think default for any game should be sprint, personally. The default should be walking. Did we have a bag despawn? Or did you only have one when you logged out?
I only had one.
Oh, okay. I think I am going to go work on my next base. Someone kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some bags and log off. GG's. See ya tomorrow, Austin.
Yeah, GG's, dude. Let him in. Bam, 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 bam. All right, guys, I'm switching servers. Starting another base. But I am gonna grab some rice because I'm hungry. So give me a second. Okay. Maybe I should also check and see if there's any quick YouTube videos we can watch while I'm eating. What's for dinner? Just rice? Yes. It's just rice right now. I ran out of chicken yesterday. I didn't have time to go to the store today. So I'll go get some tonight. Hopefully. Check Croatia tourist commercial. Croatia tourist commercial.
Coming soon. See John Malkovich as you've never seen him before.
Now you're sorry, right?
I didn't know, Jake.
John Malkovich is the Traveler.
You're sorry, all right.
Cut! Take 5, everyone. Car back to 1.
Your agent, sir.
Johnny. Got some great news. Well, I could use some great news since you stuck me in this stinking catastrophic train wreck of a movie.
You wrap in 2 days, but that's not why I'm calling.
Yeah, well?
Remember that test you took? Well, now we know where your ancestors are from.
Go on.
Croatia.
Croatia?
Croatia? I hear it's beautiful.
You want me to put you on speakerphone? Get out of here.
She's right. I hear it's beautiful. And that's exactly why I booked you on a tourism commercial there.
For Croatia?
Yep, you start shooting next week.
You know what? I don't have time for that. I have to get that play finished by the end of this month. Why would you do that? You know I'm on a deadline.
Because it makes sense. And frankly, it's on brand for you.
on brand. Why is it I just found out 1 minute ago that I'm Croatian?
Exactly. And now you get to
What place you're from?
I'm from Illinois. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
John, you could really use a
few days in the sunny Adriatic.
I'm on 10 deadlines. I don't have time for Croatia.
Croatia? I hear it's beautiful.
Yeah, you know what I hear? I hear you should butt out!
You'll thank me later.
No, I can't do it. I know nothing about Croatia.
I hear it.
Don't say it.
But I hear it.
I don't want to hear
It's
it.
beautiful.
I am not going to Croatia. No!
Malkovich. Croatian?
So they say.
What's the purpose of your trip?
I have no idea.
I hear it's beautiful.
Enjoy your stay.
We thought it might help if you experience the country before you promote it. And where better to start than the country's crown jewel, Dubrovnik.
Nice.
These walls date back to the 13th century. They have protected the Republic for hundreds of years.
Well, believe it or not, I've seen walls before.
Of course you did, but these walls are world-renowned in film and television.
Yeah, well, nothing screams authenticity like a film crew in a catering tent.
I sense you're not enjoying this.
Really? What makes you think that? The silence, the size, the existential malaise? What is it? What tells you that?
We need to get you on a boat.
On a boat? Great. Well, hopefully it'll sink and that'll be that.
I know that you don't want to be here. I understand that you're under some stress. But the Adriatic has a way of slowing people down. People have come here for centuries. Sailors, traders,
Yeah, where are you at in this,
fishermen.
Mito?
They come here carrying something, and they leave a little lighter.
Hey, how was the week? How's it been?
How's it been? I'll tell you how it's been. People just say whatever is on their mind here.
Sounds familiar.
I have to say, you look Croatian.
Well, that's a first.
It's the face, no? A little stubborn.
That's not a first. I'm not sure you can even call it a country. It's so tiny.
This is officially the smallest town in the world.
Looks like a film set, no?
No. People actually live here.
Madame.
Julie, you want to see the suburbs?
Even the big city doesn't feel big.
Zagreb is our capital. Great restaurants, history.
That's where you're going Thursday?
And a bit of pulse. Yeah, we can go.
And apparently the most dangerous thing in this country is the breeze. Do you mind if I get some air in here?
Zatvori to, jesi lud?
What did I do wrong?
You have to understand, John. The Croatia draft is very dangerous. We call it propuh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like I stepped into a time machine. But what, is it gonna kill me, a draft? Maybe it's just me, but everyone seems to know each other here.
You know who told me you were coming?
I have no idea.
The Croatian CIA.
Croatian CIA.
I, to ti oni poznati hollywoodski glumac.
Očekivala sam puno više.
I mean, it's becoming a problem, really. Every time I sit down to work, something distracts me. The sea, the cities, the countryside. Where did you say we are?
Slavonia.
I like it here.
John, we have to go.
And don't even get me started on the food.
Everything you taste here starts in this soil. Wine, olive oil, truffles. It's all the same story.
Our story. So, yeah, if you're asking me how it's been, you want to know what this country is really like, what these people, my people, are really like? The ancient cities I've been dragged through, the meals and the sunsets I've been subjected to, what I've had to put up with. It's been okay. I endured.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I've been talking to the client, and they need you to stay for another week, but...
Are you kidding me? Okay, well, what can we do? I just have to endure it.
Come on, be honest, though. Is Croatia as beautiful as I hear?
It's not bad. not bad at all.
So you're not mad at me anymore?
Sure I am. You're still a terrible agent.
Never change, Malkovich. Never change.
Well, Mito, do you have room for all 60 of us at your place or what? How are you going to sell us on a tourism video and then not have hotel booked for all of us right after? Jax, you going to Croatia too? Huh? Come here. Come here. Come on. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Good boy. Teach you to find us some truffles. You go truffle hunting? Huh? All right, I'm logging in. Man, yep, that did look nice. Looks very nice. I wouldn't know what to do with myself in a place like that. He wants some rice too. That's what he's wanting. You saw me eating rice. Jax, you want rice? Huh? All right. Come on. I'll put some rice in your bowl. Go. Go eat your rice. Go.
That one Cookies 01 has resubscribed for 2 months.
Yo, that one cookie dropping the 2-month resub on us. Another Prime. Another Twitch Prime this evening. Thank you very much, One Cookie. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for supporting us. We could not do it without you. Our rice this evening, we wouldn't have been able to afford it without you. Thank you, Cookie. Mm-hmm. I am first in queue. We're almost in. Now you guys can see what we're working with on my new base. Boy, oh boy, do we have a spot. Had Prime for years, but never let me use my Prime sub on mobile. Lets me on laptop, though. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm starving to death. Home sweet home, and there's a plane outside. All right, time to get to work. I still see several zombies up over there, it looks like. Maybe even all of them, can't tell. On the nail hunt again. Here we go again. But before nails, we gotta get food. Better than a plier hunt? Yeah, I don't think so. At least with plier hunt, I'm not on the verge of dying the whole time. Oh, one thing that we do have in the base. We have almost nothing in the base, but I do have a scientific briefcase and 2 NBC protector cases. So some of the most high-end shit in the game, but no food and no anything else. What's the briefcase for? It's like to get to the most high-end stuff in the game, really. Keys and stuff. There we go. Very cool. Yes, thank you for that. I'm gonna keep looting town, and hopefully actually, god damn it. Probably should farm them for food. Good thing I did. We want to probably try to heal up the white before we run out to the plane, which is going to take a while. We will not die, though. Thankfully, we found enough food to survive. How do you guys feel about Mito trying to brag about how he gets to go vacation on the coast of Croatia, while we're all here stuck slaving away? How do you guys feel about that? Maybe we should have tranked his ass out, huh? I would blame the government of USA. Man, that sure would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Yeah, you better share some food and drinks, pictures, Mito. Otherwise, you are getting tranked. Hello, Schnall. How you doing? I'm alive for another day, you know? Wait, I don't know why in the world I didn't pick up on this earlier, but why in the flying fuck did Tristan say that he was agreeing with Cluck that extractions were bad genres when he's never even fucking played one? Wait. Pick up the fucking bottle, brother. Third Eye Blind, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you were actually there, debasers? Just being able to enjoy Warp Tours? True, dude, true. True. I played Tarkov. Man, you didn't fucking play Tarkov. Don't you fucking start with me. The sun is a deadly laser. caught it on live stream. Oh, okay. I don't know. Sounds like you guys need more sun to me. Not less, Cluck. Alright, are we almost to the point where we can go try to loot this plane? The pollution has played 2 PvE raids. I've played Tarkov. Oh, I see a player. That sucks. Wish I had a real gun so I could fucking shoot his ass. Assuming there's no quick answers in here, huh? Shooting zombies in the plane. Do I have any ammo for this? Nope. Damn. Unlucky. Oh, do we think he's run off yet? When are you gonna play? Are you gonna play when season start? Depends. Is that when spectating gets put in? Oh, he's still up there. I hit him. Got a real gun, he'd be dead. I don't know if he ran or if he just went back to the front. I feel like he just went to the front. I just really don't have the health to fight or the ammo now. Oh, we're white. We're going in, baby. Just give me one bullet on any of these fuckers. I need all that. Wait a second. I have another pistol. Why is the game being a laggy piece of shit to me the last few days? Let me pick shit up. I don't know if this guy just went and got back in the front, which is my worry. They took the plate carrier off of that guy. Like, maybe he ran off? Yeah. I sure could have used that plate carrier. Dude, pick things up. Please. Let's go, I'm gonna put up this NBC stuff. There's some food. We're slowly nursing ourselves back up. Somebody fucking glitched through the window downstairs and took all my shit. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this miserable ass game. Why is it so dog shit? It just never ends, dude. It never fucking ends with this shitty ass game. Well, I sure would love to do something about that, but I don't have the nails, so they can just come do it again. Exciting.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Mm-hmm. God, this game is such a fucking pile of dog shit. Okay. Tier 2 flags, so it'll last a little longer. I'll go loot a town or two before I go fucking log out and punch a wall somewhere. There is a caravan event, but this is kind of where that last player came from, I think, so he probably looted this already. It appears that he did not. Hey, look, there's the scope to the... Oh my god, I forgot to put away my hatchet. The new gun. Alright. So we have a Mosin with how many shots? 4. I'm gonna toss this gun. All right, give me a box of nails. I guess I need, who knows, like maybe fucking 3 boxes of nails so I can board up the window so people can't glitch into my base. Fun. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time doing anything. Fighting at the church. A zombie aggroed running around it. Try to keep my distance so they can't hear me, hopefully. Wait, is that a base? Kinda looks like it is. Looks like they put... Yeah, it is a base. Did they come out of their base to kill somebody or what? And he's protected by an invisible wall. This just keeps getting better, baby. It keeps getting better. This game has been the biggest pile of shit it's been in months.
But let's not call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
Maybe I can get in the second floor of this and shoot from up there. There's someone in there. Oh, I guess just shot at me. Or shot at him. I don't know who they just shot at. Tristan just had to fucking catch up on what he's missed out on, huh? So I guess there's a possibility he ran out of here and over into that building, but I'm not sure. If this is multiple or what's going on. Okay. So I just killed a guy, but it's 100% not the first guy I shot at. First guy I shot at had some kind of camo. I don't know if it was tactical, but he had like a camo helmet on. That guy had just a green helmet like I'm wearing right now. Either way, he's not being shot at from VMC. What do I have? 2 shots left? I think I see a little bit about what's going on here. I think they're trying to raid that spot. Well, I'm glad that the game didn't magically block your shot. Congrats. It's just never ending with this fucking game. I do not have anything I can make into splints. Because the only thing I had were my pants. multiple. Maybe it's the guys from VMC. So my shot just vanished and didn't happen. No one that was aimed right at his head. I think I might be done for today, guys. It's not, I don't think it's a good day for me. I think it's a good day to end a little early and go to the grocery store and get some food. So, thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your week. I am not. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe this game won't be a pile of shit all day long. Fingers crossed. See you guys soon. Bye.